We're gonna go here. And I need one more thing, just the YouTube chat, and then I'll be ready to rock and roll. Welcome in, Darren. Welcome in. Ah, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Wow. Chat, why do you do this? Why do you do this? I'm just trying to celebrate the very first few minutes of stream. And you redeemed a jump scare. Like, why? I don't understand it. Why? Which one is this one? Okay, this is the regular one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop out the chat. Whoops, that was not supposed to happen. There. All right, we are good. And one more thing I need to open, and that's the Twitch chat overlay. Twitch chat overlay. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We are going to be, we're probably going to do some roulettes. If anyone wants to join, the server is on the top right-hand corner of the stream. Except vertical, you'll have to go on the actual YouTube live to see it. Don't mind me, I'm just munching on a fry. My Arby's order came in. It was a little later than expected, but that's okay. At least it came. Welcome. Let me go ahead and give everybody their welcomes. Welcome, Darren. Welcome, Sid Fantasia. Who else didn't I call? All right, those of you whose names I did not call or chosen to not make themselves known, welcome in as well. Today we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight. We're gonna see if we can do some main story quests, and I'm gonna probably try doing some alliance raids. You're sitting out of roulette tonight. That's okay. Okay, what do we have? Animantite spear. God damn it! I have to choose between the spear, no wait, the jambards or the lancer weapon. Damn it! Slowfix wants to eliminate the golems that prowl Idle Shower. So Uplanders agreed to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idle Shower. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplands are Charlatan, yes. Charlatans should know best way to deal with creatures. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. Wait, is this game on console? It's on all platforms. It's on... This game is really old, so it goes far back to PS3. Yes, you can play on console. You can play on PlayStation, you can play on Xbox, PC, and it's gonna later come to Nintendo Switch too. I mean, you can still play it on... I'm pretty sure you can play it on older consoles. This game is as old as the PS3. Though I don't know if you can still play it on a PS3 or PS4. The automatic employs sentinels. Like Final Fantasy VIII. I unfortunately have not played Final Fantasy VIII, but welcome in, Forged. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not work. Let us define the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. In chat mode, say in your keyboard, or the software keyboard, to enter the coded command noughts and crosses. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the Dragoon one. I believe PS4 is as far back as you can possibly go. I'm not sure if they paid that service for that console yet. It can't be. You don't have enough storage? I know exactly. Yeah, space and speed. I kind of get you. But I hope you're able to live your... I hope you're able to still experience the stream. Until you're able to play Final Fantasy XIV.
Did I jump scare you?
God damn it.
I did.
Oh, the golems are actually in the city. Okay. It's not so bad. I don't think so. You have to say noughts and crosses. Okay, it says I have to type something with the phrase noughts and crosses. Whoops. So let's try it. Knots. Satan's knots. And crosses. Oh, come the fuck on! Satan's knots and crosses, baby! With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Let me see if I can try this sprays. Ah, it has to be case sensitive. Fuck. Let's try this. Knots and crosses up my butt! With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. See, Chad, I'm a genius. Let's go back to slow fix. But not without eating my turkey sandwich. I would do that too if someone yelled that phrase at me. Not aggressive up my butt! You'd shudder and crumble. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. We're gonna go for the adamantite sphere. I wish you could say as the devil nodded inside my cross. Oh my god. For some reason, I read that as adamantite scrotum. I don't know why. It has to be the exact phrase, knots and crosses. Okay, yeah, definitely. What level's my Dragoon? $59? It's kind of annoying that I can't do this quest. Back to Dragoon, I guess. They're goblins. Adamantite scrotums aren't too far-fetched. Yeah, that's true. Lilfix has look of goblin who is about to ask a favor. Machinist arm. I could use the machinist arm. Uplanders help Gobby flock. Earn the right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy, even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Monk. And I'm gonna do some leveling. Monk and Samurai are probably the only... Monk and Samurai are the only two classes I need to get to 60. Dragoon, I can just get there without trying. I'm gonna do a leveling roulette. I have 2. I'll just join a raid. Excuse me. Sorry for the burp. I did not mean to do that. I was looking for a level 1 goblin. I'm just a level 1 goblin. Please don't kill me. Kills level 1 anyway. Where are we at? We're probably gonna have to go outside and find out where... What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Goblin mode activated when we start to have sex, growls, and act like a caveman, and then says goblin mode off when we stop. What the fuck? That's a weird sex. That's an interesting sex life. $88 yalms to the southeast. Okay, it's here. I see it. How did I miss that? That's weird. $598 yalms to the west. Ah, yes, the fantasy game with a motorcycle. Nothing wrong with that. Well, Final Fantasy's like that. It gets crazier. Hold on. Some mounts I haven't even tried out. I got Black Chocobo. Yeah, I flew in the Batmobile last time. God damn it. Chicken butt. Oh my god! We're gonna have to wait for the next duty finder. Alright, I'm gonna find a fate for my monk. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to find a fate. So the maps have little so the zones will have mini objectives all over the map. If you complete that mini objective, you get additional EXP. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't fuck with vape. I don't understand for the life of me how there's no fates. I don't understand for the life of me how there's no fates. How the fuck are there no names? I'm gonna wait for the Alliance raid to pop. Oh my god. What I'm trying, I can't find any fates in this frickin' zone. When was the last time you played a horror game? October? When I played Alien Isolation, screamed so hard I lost my voice for 2 weeks? And Man of the House has had enough of my screaming, so yeah. Adjoining area. Okay, so it leads to Idleshire. I mean, unfortunately, horror games aren't really for everyone. It's hard to get people into it who would not otherwise be into it themselves. Who would not otherwise be interested. Hard to explain. Finally, there's a fate! Oh my goodness! Yeah, as soon as I get that, I'm gonna switch to monk. Fuck off! Stupid mob. 58. Your contribution won't be weighted as heavily. That's fine. Go away! Oops. I'm gonna try to slowly pull one of them. dead. It's dead. We good. Finally! Were you on a single player can be a horror game at all times? Oh, son of a bit! Okay, we got a nuke. Oh, now we're missing a tank! God damn it! Okay, now we're in. We're in. We're in, chat! We're in! It's always nice to... I have to actually play ready or not. It's so good with other people. I love how this game notifies you that one or more people haven't completed this duty before. And it's their first rodeo. Okay, where's the snowbee? Alright, we beat the first boss. It's so good with other people. Okay, do I have it? Okay, no, I don't have it. We're good. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. Okay, no. Wait, it doesn't work? Yeah, I haven't played Monk in a while. I was end of the week is Final Fantasy streams. But I'm gonna see if I can make time next week for Ready or Not, because there's a lot of new games I've been excited to play. Diablo 4 is one of them. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Yeah. Alright, that's done. Or not. Yay! Passageway appears. Or will it spread up the stairs? Whee! This is probably gonna be a tank and spade fight, I think. Oh, don't stand in that! Oh! Oh. Chat, what are you doing? Can you behave for like 5 minutes? Dun, 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 yippee! I take that as a no. I take that as a no. Wait a minute. Ah! I did not mean to read that, but that's okay. Oopsie. That's the wrong target, but I'll work with it. Okay, rule number 1, don't stand in front of the dragon. I should be level 58 on Monk. Get out of the circle. Oh, cum-cums! For the record, chat, I really suck at Monk. I should probably kill the ads. What? Oh, thank you. All right, this is the last boss. Yippee! Let's skip. Skip cutscenes. For the record, I said her Joker's crapped up. I watched it! I watched the DPS crap guide. Probably not. Oops, I wrote wrong button. It's been so long since I touched Monk. This is my punishment for neglecting the class. Where'd he go? Okay, we gotta kill the Starfall circles, right? You know, you're not supposed to be touching the monks. What you mean? Alright, I think I'm understanding the kind of the pattern now. These circles have to be destroyed. Alright, the boss spawns. The team has to stack up. Yeah, this is where we're probably gonna have to stack up. There we go. Okay. Woo. All right, we done, baby. Now I can actually do dun, 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 Lance Dragoon Reaper. Lance Dragoon Reaper. You know what? I'll pass on these. Pass. Pass. Greed. Greed. And greed. Alright, so the fates are... Oh, there's one fate. You know what? I'm level 58. I don't really need to be doing fates. But I can do another leveling. I could do a either a high level dungeon. 6630. 6630. We'll do samurai. Level it up at least once. And then I could do a leveling trial. You know what? Let's do high level dungeon. Or just do leveling, it's fine. Let me find a fate while I wait. Once I level both classes to 58, I'll just continue the main story quests. Tarantula Hawk Pro Stinger. It's gotta be up that mountain. Damn it! Alright, let's go this way. Thank you so much for the daily check-ins. Yeah, there's the fate right there. I'm trying to get my contributions in, because... Oops. Fish Shorty, what you mean? Dee dee dee. Me? What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Are those copy pastas? Hi Schwarz, welcome in. Sorry you had to see all that. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Wait, are those quests? Been a while since I heard about a copy pasta. Been a while since I've heard about a copy pasta. But there are quests that I can try before we do the main story one. Oh my god, it feels so slow. It's like riding on a motorized scooter, a mobility scooter, from one place to the other. Maybe I'm just not used to it being this slow. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! What? How did it fail? Oh my god. How in the ever-living fuck did that fail? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and talk to this guy. Hopefully there's a... There was 11 minutes on the timer, I think. Which is what didn't make sense to me. Damn it! Oh well. we're all sprouts! It's always a good feeling to be playing a roulette with all sprouts. Oh, come on! I probably should have stuck to the high-level dungeons, because... Maybe I should have stuck to the high-level dungeons, because I am not used to losing skills in my rotation. Where's it go? Oh, okay, it's died. It's gone. And 7. Yeah, my Fuga and Getsu, my Fuga and Mangetsu are both 6 and 7. Gotta find a place that's lit up. Okay. Get it, bro! Wait, the healer's dead?! Oh, for fuck's sake. Gonna have to hit him with a dot then. Okay, we should probably focus on hitting this boss. Fuck! What the fuck? Ah! No, I'm not winning. That was insane. Is this even the right way? Clear the addendum of Lalafudo. Tatamafu. Is this some sort of Lalafell tomb? There we go. Next boss is inside that room. This has got to be some sort of Lalafell tomb. Remind me never to do low-level dungeons with Samurai again. Holy hell, is that painful without... I got stunned! Healers are the best, bro. Uh-oh. Ow. There we go. I'll let them open it. We're gonna go. Wait, which way? Oh, that's the way. Okay. Oh, no, it's gonna open the treasure coffer? Interesting. Karn Jack coat. What does it look like? Ugly as fuck. Pass. I've actually never done a low-level dungeon in the Samurai. Because they start out at level... When you get them, they start out at level 50. So, yeah. Trying to do a dungeon sub 50 is kind of painful. Because you could only use skills that would have been available to you at the level that they, that the game sinks you at for this dungeon. Which is 37. This is very, very unfortunate, but we can take what we can get. Hi, Arcane. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Arcane, please? If not, I'll do it myself. To get broked? Do / shout out Arcane Gravel. I don't think... I remove Frosty Tools. So the exclamation shout out doesn't work. there we go. How's it going, huh? Yeah, I should have mentioned I deleted Frosty Tools because it's now forcing a fucking a customized AI message every time someone raids in, and there's a custom message, and a lot of people are very uncomfortable with AI. Actually, with the custom message, not just the fact that it's AI, and also the fact that it's AI. It's kind of giving me the ick when the shoutouts happen, and it was added to the stream. Frosty Tools just decided, oh, let me just go ahead and enable it, even though I previously disabled it and gave them no permission to put it on. Yeah. So I use Seribot for auto shoutouts now. What the fuck is that? How are you doing today, Arcane? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You're just vibing? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's always nice to be vibing. Me just trying to get by. I'm doing excellent. Just a bit tired from a 10-hour shift work, but other than that, I'm good. Ten-hour shift, but at least you get 3 days in a row off. What the fuck? Where are we supposed to go? Wait, so nobody knows where to go? Oh boy. There's probably gonna be more. Or not. Are you medical? No, I'm in IT, work in the IT sector. I want the goodies. Wait, where are the goodies? Where are the goodies? Wait, is my inventory full that I cannot get any more stuff? I think no. It can't be full because I cleared it the other day. Oh, nice. Oh, IT people. Just goes to show you don't need... It's not enough to be good at computers. The beauties of IT. Learn the hard way that it's not enough to be good at computers. You have to learn how to be patient with people because some people will do the stupidest shit and you have to explain it to them like they're 5 on how simple things work. Even if the information's right on their screen in front of them that tells them what to do. How's the Final Fantasy XIV going? Quite well. Welcome in, Scorpo. G1 Scorpo. You're 25 hours on Lumentel, oh wait, virus type. Nice. I'm looking to play, Lumentel. Ah, yes. Let me tell you a funny story. Tales from IT. Yeah. He is. We're definitely going to be playing Lumentel next week. Finally! I just needed to be level 58 for the main story quests. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what I picked up, but cool. That's done. Right. Where's that quest I picked up? Yes, bigger lasers in the duck store. Yeah, let's try not to spoil. But I can't wait for Tuesday's stream where we can play Lumentel. All right. got the first quest out of the way. We're gonna go back to the main story quest. I just needed to do a couple of duties to level up two of my classes. This is just one of those moments where I forgot to get my chocobo out. Alright, so this quest should be... It's over there. I think I'm better off just going monk. I don't feel like playing monk. Oh, wait. I'll take it. I'm gonna go monk. If you're above the... Okay, Illuminati incident. Let's go ahead and fight the Illuminati. Final Fantasy have 14 games. No, they don't. How is it? How is IT as a job? Very rewarding, actually. You just have to understand people have different skill levels. People have different, cognitive levels. There's just different types of people with different types of ways. It's not just about technology, it's social skills as well. People think that IT is just, oh, we're gonna play with computers. No, it's way more than that. You have to actually learn how to explain things to people in a way an infant can understand for most times. And sometimes the most complicated situations, the solution to the most complicated things can be right under your nose. Yes, Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflux. Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflux. Brayflux is finding junk first. I recognize that voice. Greetings, Brayflux. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Waistgate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. That happens to be the Illuminati-held territories. Is it wise to be here? Masha! Brayflux eat Illuminati for synopsis. And good timing. Who for synopsis? Come on, let's just fight. Uh-oh. It appears we have no choice. The only time I would get annoyed with people is when I have to sit here and explain to people how to do something when the instructions are right there in front of them. What? Oh my god, get me the fuck alone! Oh, there's gonna be way too damn many of them. Nice! I see so many things on the screen, my brain hurts, but it looks fun. It is fun! Yippee! More junk is awaiting Brayfox muchly. Brayfox is taking leave of Uplanders. Okay. It's like playing Warframe. Big numbers activates neurons. Yeah, that's true. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing expected coming from Charlene, but at any rate, we have fulfilled Slovic's request. Let us return to good tidings and be on our way. Yes, let's please move on. Welcome back, Stickman Universe. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna take the Chocobo because going from place to place with no flying is it's just painful. Annex Shrine. I think I'd be better off flying, going to Idleshire. Oh, there's a Chocobo summoning stone somewhere here. It's this way. Unctuous Adventurer. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Wait, Skywatcher. Okay, alright. Moving on. Uplanders are back. Did Uplander find friend of Slowfix? Time has not cursed recklessness of Bravelocks without help from Uplanders. Bravelocks would now be a dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Bravelocks are joined by inseparable gobby bond. If Slowfix have known Uplanders are friends of Bravelocks, Slowfix have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. So this is where I'm gonna choose. I think I'm gonna go for the Adamantite Revolver, because I have a Machinist that's level 52. 6-7. Leaving Adalshire. Where are we going? Ooh, okay, I don't need the Astrologian's weapon, but I can get us. Should I? I hate it when they make me choose. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Why is it? Okay. I'm just testing the chat. I don't know why the vertical stream is not showing up. The vertical chat's not showing up on my overlay. Alright, I'll have to keep looking at chat. Hello, Darren. I was just checking to see if my chat's showing up on the overlay. Grateful Slowfix is ready to grant your heart's desire. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix make Uplanders honor citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hope Uplanders will pay many visits and build great new nation. It's showing up on general chat. Okay, it just wasn't showing up on my my Twitch chat overlay, which is directly over the game. That's okay. I have my second screen up, so I can still be able to read the vertical chat. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it's in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlene thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gob Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. I'll show you what I mean. Let's see if I can get... I'll show you on the Discord what I mean. Damn it. There. I'll send it to you on Discord, and then... Your chat has been... Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I turned that off a while back. I can always have it show up again. That's fine. Chat overlay. I could always have the chat overlay show up again. Hold on. Chat box. There. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here! Alphino, shall we then? Alright, can we get a blue quest? Blue quest! Whoa! Okay, I got... What do we got? 130. This is 145. Okay, this is better. Lance, Dragoon, Reaper. I have to see. Can I change? Okay, I'm gonna change classes. I'm trying to decide what weapon I would want if I complete the quest. Yep, I can see you again. Oh, come on. Whatever. Alright, where are we going? There's gotta be a summon stone or something, so I don't have to... This is so annoying. This is quite annoying. There's the summoning... No, that's not the summoning bell I'm looking for. We need... That's for retainers. I need to find... That's a Skywatcher. Oh, that's for weather. Like, why is that? Summoning bell. Another summoning bell. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to take a chocobo to the village. Because I am not taking the ride all the way down there. This is gonna be painful. No, we're not doing that quest. We're gonna do a side quest that gets me an ether current. Recommendations. Wait, hold on. Mount guide. This riding with new mounts makes it just makes it feel like it's painful. Can't believe they're making us ride all the way. Ugh. Well, this is exciting. On the bright side, I can just do the quest and I can just teleport back to town. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Almost there, though. Wait, is it actually inside this building? Jeez. Is this how you get in? Leave me alone! That's the aetheryte crystal. Okay, I believe. Ah, shit! It's just two of them. It's just two of them. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I'm gonna pop second wind. Alright. That's the Illuminati pots I'm looking for. There's another one over there. I'm gonna have to pull at least one at a time. Because both my bloodbath and second wind are on cooldown, so I have to be very careful moving forward. But there is a Illuminati pot just ahead. Oh, there's another Illuminati pot right behind this pillar. Motherfucker! Alright, it's just this one. There. So wait till I get to full health. Okay, I got bloodbath and second went up. Oh, this is gonna get fucking annoying. There. Let me see if I can... Never mind. Jesus Christ. Alright, get that last pot and get out of here. Got 3 ether flow distributors. But I haven't figured out which class is getting the gloves. So either Dark Knight, Lancer, or Samurai. 130. See what. Damn. I might have the... Alright, Dark Knight. At some point, I want to dedicate a month to finishing every book and show I put on the back burner. Definitely do that. I think we're good on the... So it really falls down to Dragoon or Monk. I wonder if there's an inn here. We'll do Monk. Alright, let's get the recommended gear. And save it, and then change the glamour plate. Alright, so that being taken care of, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next quest. See how many I need to do. Ether currents. So I got two more ether currents to find, and 3 more quests of the 3 more quests for the ether currents. 3 more ether currents by quest, 2 more by location. Finally, we can continue our journey. Oh, you better get the fuck out. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Adelshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the schools of the Charlane gathered to own their knowledge. Even from this distance, Tis is playing as much of it being given back to the wilderness. Conjure a white mage. White mage or red mage? Let me see. Because I'm living a lot of classes at the same time, so I'm just trying to decide what item would be best. Let's see what I have for white mage. Level 47. Yeah, definitely white mage. And red mage. Yeah, I'm definitely going for a red mage white mage weapon. Let's get the Conjurer's Arm. Ishola is ready to lead you into Matoya's cave. The cave in Matoya resides in is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing this spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know what to look for it. I shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the streams it spans and head straight until we arrive at the base of the plot. 179 yelps to the south, so I think I see it over there. No, I don't. $68 yalms to the southeast. Oops. This way. 37 yalms to the southeast. Straight ahead. $72 yalms to the west. We pass it. $84 yalms to the south. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is so confusing. $127 yalms to the north. $75 yalms to the north. 54 yalms to the northeast, this way. $62 yalms to the east. Oh, it's right there! Having a little trouble with directions? I don't think I'm good now. Welcome in, Lemon. 962 yalms to the south. Yeah. We're gonna follow the road to the south. I was trying to find the ether current, but I didn't realize I passed it. 780 yalms to the sound. Yeah, if we can... Okay, so directly south. So right around Matoya's cave should be the final ether. Yippee! Level 59, yee! When the apocalypse happened, MMRGBG was going to be some of the best navigators on the planet. We're going to be the only ones who will know how to read both the compass and map. Or a GPS. Anybody can use a GPS, or at least I hope so. 242 yalms. Yeah, so it's definitely near where Matoya's cave is. It's closer, or if it's at the very least near it, the quest objective. Don't pull it! Don't pull it! There will be no GPS in the apocalypse. Well, shit. $127 yalms to the west. So where... Yeah, it's gonna have to be where Matoya's cave is. And it's over there. Found it. Oh, son of a bitch! Go away, you little shit! Alright, we're gonna tune. I think that's the last one that can be found via location. So the rest of the ether currents I can get will only be done via quest, and I have three more to go. And there's Ishtol and Alphino. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before you proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and the time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred, will we? Go and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. This is a level 58 quest, right? That's all I need. All I needed to see is if it's a 59 quest, so I can't. Well, I have to level up my samurai, which is gonna fucking suck. Oh my god. Ah. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot about the Japanese research. It was crazy. We found out in the most fucked up way that human beings are comprised of 70% water. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Is it really worth finding out how much protein an average human is?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Louis's granddaughter.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day.
I'll answer the question
And now
when...
you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, so I had to wait till the cutscene's over to start answering questions. What kind of games I play? Yes, I do play other games. I'm mostly variety. I do play JRPGs, hero shooters, and the like. But when I say variety, there's an emphasis on variety. Ooh, there's a blue quest I can take. Will you ever play Honey Pop? Do I have Honey Pop? I have to see what it is.
Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under.
I don't know if I have the game.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Charlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared...
Ah, shit!
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
Thank you, said Fantasia.
Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
I haven't played Overwatch in a while. I probably should get back to it at some point. blaming Victoria Roger. I didn't actually know she came from the original Final Fantasy. Okay, pray east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar for my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, come meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. I think that's a repair person. Motoya was a key figure in Final Fantasy 1 class evolution. You would do a quest for her, and then once your characters reach a level 30 and defeat a certain boss, she will upgrade your party's classes. Ooh! Yeah, just to let you know, whenever a cutscene plays with voice acting, it's gonna be very hard for me to interact with chat. Hi, Sable. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hello. Alright, this cave exit. Alright, let's get them let's do the side quest to get to the additional, ether current. Oh, god damn it. Of course it's not gonna be easy, isn't it? Alright, we gotta do something about the damage. Oh my god, I can't believe that's the best gear I have. Damn it! You know, I think I'd be better off just getting, let's try Samurai for fun. For funsies, I'll play Samurai. Oops! That big dick DPS! Gotta love it. Oops. There. That's done. completely forgot Ace Combat 8 was coming out this year. I forgot. I didn't get a chance to play Ace Combat 7. It's very good. I think the game is also I have it on PlayStation for VR, and I also have it for Steam. So I didn't really get a chance to play either version of it. I have so many games that I have so many games that I don't get a chance to play all the time. Alright, what else? So that's... Let's see. Travel. Ether currents. So I have 2 more quests, including the one I'm on, to get ether currents. Forbidden. Okay, so we're gonna go due east. I also have Armored Core 6. The VR is included with the standard. Nice. I've only played it because it was released on PS5, though I think like 2 of them are also on... The Great Cabal Library. Oh shit, is that a dungeon? You stand before the Great Cabal Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humbled room. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Great Cabal Library. First of all, what level is this library? 59. Fuck. Well, I will go in as either... God damn it. Should I go in as healer or tank? I think I'm probably going to go as tank. Oh, you know what? Healer. Average item level. Alright, just a question regarding the dungeons. If I queue up for a dungeon that, let's say, level 59, and does it not only sync level, does it sync item level too? Just wanted to check. What the fuck? Okay, that's my controller. In certain ones, yes. Okay. All item levels will be adjusted. Fuck! It says it right there! Ugh. I had a nicely geared Astrologian that I could use, but you know what? I can just go tank. Wonder if there's a quest I can do while I wait. Oh, that's fast. Thought it was gonna be like 7 or 8 minutes, but that's okay. The Great Gubal Library. Oh shit! I forgot to turn it on! Oh god! Is that the first? No, that's not the first boss fight. Okay, what's this? Oh my god! I thought it was part of a quest. You know what? I'm already at low health. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna wall-to-wall pull. Alright, that must be the first boss. Demon Tome, what the fuck? Oh god damn it. Yeah, I can't twist the boss around. Wait a minute, what? Did we do it? Oh, my sprint's on cooldown. I can't. Greed. Need. Jeez. Let's go. Where do we go next? Okay, we open the treasure. Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's a door. Okay. Ah, shit. All right. The next room. Oh, okay, okay, so it opens the door. Make sure everyone is in here. I'll let them take care of it. I don't know if they can take... Okay, he's invincible. Alright, so if we don't kill the Az, yeah, he's basically invincible. Alright, let's move on. Read. What about this one? Read as well. I'm just gonna sprint, despite me not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Oh, mobs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. Dope! What the fuck, dude? Like, there's a reason why I didn't pull. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I think we're at the end. Usually when there's a cutscene, assume we're at the end of the dungeon. What the fuck? Let me open the treasure coffer and then just move on. Alright, do we all have to be inside those chains? Oh, you have to activate them. Okay. Uh-oh. just... What is this? Page 63. What is this? Oh, the minion! Neat! Machinist... I would read it. Yay! Someone commended me! Yippee! Excuse me.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Alright, that's done. Let's see here. We're gonna go back to Monk. That is a pretty staff, though. Alright, anyway, so let's go to... Let's go back to Monk. Wait a second. I just drop down, right? No, I can't. I unfortunately don't remember how I even got up here. Am I dead? No! No! As long as I don't pull anything else, we're good. Alright, let's go to the, let's go to Matoya. I take you found the tome. Let's see it then. Aye, this is it all right. I must say, the experience you brought back memories, just like the old days. You'll still send people to the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. but we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Parago. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Montoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me an understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, to create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Swath's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you could call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth in debt. As you may have gathered, Master Montoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? I got an ether current, so that leaves one more via quest. Montoya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity.
If only we had white boracite in the air of silence.
The reader is gone.
A ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
So we need a Stydian.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Montoya. And thank you.
You just accidentally jammed your thumb into a bottle of alcohol and went, "Are you okay?" Sorry if I missed everyone's chats. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ishgard. Alright. I'll just go as a monk to, Forgotten Knight. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, Archon the Charlean. My lord, pray excuse me for forging two pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though now we possess the knowledge to build such a device, we lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Are you certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Batoria's ether converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the Etherigram. Alright, we're gonna go to Astrology Anathema. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the device is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. The tome that fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the Ether Converger. The RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off in my own world. Gods, it's good to see you, and bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be a time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Play forgive our lateness. How is Astidian not washed his armor? The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such a power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, cart chocobo. Alright, that quest is done. We're going to talk to Alfie. Alphino has a final task for you before departing for Az's Law. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewells. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Batoya's rather singular writings. Might I trust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself to primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Are you okay, Strider? Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Well, this is certainly bothersome. We're gonna go to the Forgotten Night in a second. It's not being stupid, yes. Okay, that's good. Athenium? No, we're going to the Forgotten Night. That's our quest. No, I'm just glad you're okay. That's all. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But all that changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, and manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends. The Archbishop makes a mockery for their very existence. It cannot be borne. You have the discs. Nice. Alright, who are we going to talk to? We're going to go to Cloud 9. We're gonna talk to Tataru. Oh, so you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Alright. Where are we? Our departure. So does this mean... Speak to Hilda in the room. I believe Hilda would be down there. There. Well, if it ain't my old friend, I have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go to give the bastards a good walloping myself, that snake Cherubert especially, but I gotta stay here and keep an eye on things. If the Archbishop goes, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us what we want. I need to be around to remind them in case they forgot. Don't worry about us. I'll work with Sir Aymer to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Yeah. We're ready, Chad. We're gonna settle the score with Dollar Store Gandalf. I don't think I've watched it. Are we actually gonna fly? Oh, we're going to the Fartim's Manor. It's getting released to Netflix as a movie. I'd recommend it. I have to look that up. Hi, Bubbles. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Bubbles, please? Can I show you inside the manor? Let's go. Thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate it. Definitely follow. Go ahead and give Bubbles a follow. He's a super awesome down-to-earth person. You will love him. Very good, very chill streams. How good of you to pay me a visit. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the shoutouts anymore because Frosty Tools being a butt with their with no way to turn off their custom AI shoutout messages. It feels as though we were only yesterday when we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a future. You came to us a future seeking asylum, and now you bear hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. God damn it! God damn it! He would not have told you, but when Horse Fart begged me to accept you into his household, he described you as a hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, but as was his wont. But I've come to see he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. His name is Horsey Fart. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Yes, Lord Horsey Fart died, protecting us, and that was his shield. All right, are we done? All right, we're gonna talk to Alfie and then get out of here.
To put a twist on another of the soundbite redeems. Grab all bubbles. The brave DIQ and twist it. And while you're at it, give him a follow on his channel.
Oh my god. That was weird. What? I was not expecting that. Count Edmont be key to you, Lord Horseyfart's seat. Count Edmont be key to you, Lord Horseyfart's shield? A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face the remaining trials. We're going in, boys. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphanon is key to assemble the players. The work on the Interflies is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. Where's Ishtola? Oh my god, we have to go back and forth. How is Estinian not wash his clothes? Holy crap. Holy... Needhug's blood would have to have stunk by now.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Hi, Ema, welcome in.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
I think they meant to say hello.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
it's Oriage.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Alright, we're gonna go speak with Alphino to journey to Az's Law. Before I do that, let me just do a couple things. Cast Glamour. Is that the one? That feature may only be used in. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Let's go ahead and go to Az's Law. Let us go. Az's Law waits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
Choo-choo!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
We're going! I love how accurate your character looks to one of your previous models. It really? Without the skirt. I'm not a skirt person. Hi, Valamir. Welcome in.
This is it. Get ready.
Doing good.
Mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
Indeed.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Welcome here, Valamir. And I'm doing great. How about yourself?
We're through!
Yeah! We're in! Huh? Is that a trap? Were they expecting us? Good to hear. It's been a hot minute. It's my first run through.
We've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Do a barrel roll.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this.
Me. Thank you. I'm having a great experience so far.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Wait, is Royce Felger and his sail coming? They came!
Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
And his name is John C.
What the fuck, chat? Oh my god. Shiva! Go, go, Shiva Rangers! Do, 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 do. Get wrecked! That ship gone bye-bye. No, she's not gonna die. No, she's not gonna die. No! No! No!
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
No way, bro.
Fare you well, my lady.
You can take the cut. God damn. You can take the kamikaze away from the Japanese, but you can never take the kamikaze out of the Japanese. All right, we are here. We're going to talk to Sid. Why does it sound like that? I believe... Not sure, honestly. Oh, you mean the sound alert? I'm not sure. That was the only one we had available. That was the only one that was available. Oh, I don't know about you. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. "12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Sail was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What a scion who our hopes. Yet I cannot help but wonder how she came to know of our presence here. From her Svelgar, I would wager, he would have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem that we were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. They're chosen from a list. we found an aetherite. Maybe we could find a new ether compass. This compass does not detect any nearby currents. Let's see. Travel ether currents. There are none on Azislaw? Okay, good. This Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent the area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? I think it's just story stuff to be able to fly. Okay. Oh, our first ether current. Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make our place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections, but we stand upon it as is law. I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We need to be methodical if we are to find our warrior. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know from a log and design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. There's only a couple instances away from the end of 3.0 MSQ. I recommend holding off until those until next week. Okay. We got about half an hour. We could actually, I'm gonna do as much as I can for another half hour. Oops.
So curious what this is, and if it's what I think it is, then put tomatoes in fruit salad.
Hi, Zaylan, welcome in! Tomatoes and fruits? Well, tomato is technically a fruit. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Alog and Welks. If we could find the terminal, I reckon we could operate it. Thank you so much for the shout out! What ungodly vessels must the Alogans have built to warrant such vast a landing? Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to others to find this terminal. Of more concern me are the dragons I sense nearby. Guess we're gonna find... Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Shave. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalavel, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What's this? The wreck of a Sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Who reads the terms and conditions? Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. Registration complete. Welcome to Azis Law, Master Wedge and Mistress. I am Guide No Jili. What the fuck is going on? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it just might serve. Wedge, bring the note this way. Would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. That's it. Good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently activated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the vicinity? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings on the Aetherical Chemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. That's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree to Ishtola. Whatever it is that the bishop seeks, it's like to be there. It settles it, then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. This Eon's own guidance node is patiently waiting instructions. Greetings, mistress. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, that the Isles of Sphex system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded, in accordance with our terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of injury, damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Ishtola, Estinian, we four shall proceed into the research facility. Said the accessor is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. Will she that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my pros. The enemy can be anywhere. I'm impartial to tomatoes, but not on a fruit salad. Alright, where are we going? I heard it's very easy to cook and to grow tomatoes. I actually have to actually restart my vegetable garden. Vegetable/herb garden. Okay, I gotta help him out. Oh, got it. Okay, we gotta go! The queue probably popped. Alright, I'm gonna switch. Oh, cut the fuck on! Oh, I'm tired of you! Okay, so my quest should be in this circle. Let me switch classes before I pull aggro again. Okay, our destination is over there. Just had to stretch for a little bit. Alright. Use the login teleporter in the beta quadrant. Okay, interesting. Use the elegant teleporter to travel to the beta quadrant. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years ago. 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That should function without mishap. It should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. The guidance node is ready to take you through the beta quadrant. Resuming guidance of the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned that Millennium Light may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. What is that? Omni. Does something drop when I kill this? Is that a rare? Let me see what happens if I kill the Omni. Because I've seen that symbol before. Yeah, we'll probably deal with this one later. We gotta go. Where's our destination? Chimerical maintenance. So we have to... Oh, yeah. We have to be very careful not to aggro the thing. That one I'm not that concerned about, but I could just move on. Oh, mermaids! Where are we going? I think I should be heading this way. What is this place? I'm gonna finish what I can in about I'm gonna spend the next 9 minutes finishing what I can, and then we can continue this next weekend. What the heck? Well, this is certainly very annoying. Can I go this way? Okay, there's a cave that way, so I'm gonna go ahead and go down that cave. Ah! I never liked bugs. Mutagen. What the frick? Come on, bro. Oh, a new location. Okay, so our destination is actually the teleporter this way. Gotta be careful. Leave me alone! There. Unable to activate motor conduit. Energy shortage deleted. Detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning and energy by chimerical creatures. Locations. Recombination labs in the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the corporates. Pray dispatch the creatures in the recombination labs. The rest of us to sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. This is so late. I really hate having to travel long distances. Not a fate. I'm not in the mood for a fate right now! Oh, shit. Pretty sure it's this way. Lie away the recombination labs and defeat Chimerical's creatures. Son of a bitch! Alright, let me go ahead and finish this last quest and we're gonna call it a night. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna jump down. There. Oh, come on, bro. Jesus Christ. I have to do this again? Come on. Is it actually gonna leave me alone? I'm not the change my keybinds too. Okay, that's the second. Now I have to wait for the third ones. The moment you said to finish in 10 minutes, the game decided it wasn't over, sadly. This'll be the final quest for the night, and I'm just gonna call it. There, we're done. Fuck off, you dumb cunt! Fuck you, bitch! No, you fucking putas! Alright, which way? I just want this quest to be done and over with. Sid said calmly. Yes, I said that calmly. Energy restored to the condiment. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Alright, we're gonna take the teleporter. Fish orgy? I don't even know what's going on. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon. Nay, they will remain here long after they strip the isle of all of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontation unless absolutely needful. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruders detected in this force in this quadrant. It is recommended you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with our terms and conditions, please follow me to the matter next quadrant. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Okay. Wait, something's afoot.
Objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Those weren't so cute. Thank you.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and find the guidance node this way. Ah, son of a bitch. How do... Okay, it's up there. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch gives me red, blue flashlight. Red versus blue black. Red versus blue flashbacks. Flashbacks! I can't talk tonight. It must be because it's 12:40. Alright, let's get to the orange circle. And then I can actually go to bed. Yes, I speak English. Oh yay, they have me go past the Garleans. Interesting. Motherfucker, I am not dealing with this! Oh, fuck that. Just let me get there without aggroing shit. Alright, we're in the gap. We're in the Gamma Quadrant. Oh, that thing does so much damage. Please tell me there's no more. No! No, I'm not winning. Alright, this is the last objective, and we're done. Oh, come on.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Oh, son of a bitch!
So it comes to this.
Oh my god. This thing's so annoying to deal with. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here. Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Alright, we're in a new location. We're going to turn in the quest. Get to level 60. And that is where we're going to call it. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where the methods are developed by mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home with... To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the Allegan Empire. Level 60, baby. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints, and they failed approximately 2,000... I don't care. Please find alternate route to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. The Logan Research Council apologizes for any research caused. Inconvenience caused, whatever. Thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceasing keening of my kindred. Stepped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before sharks and their base betrayal, there lived some more wicked man whose ambitions knew unbounds. Fearful our might and covetousness our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds set forth. Can you guys stop?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah. Can I finish reading this? Beyond, thou wilt won my blood. How Thor won into her worlds. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our minds begot. Where are we going? Please, please. Oh, son of a bitch. If this doesn't lead to a aetheryte crystal, I'm gonna be upset. I need my destination to have an aetheryte crystal. Say, do you know if there's a aetheryte crystal in this area? Jesus Christ. I need an aetheryte crystal, like... Is there another aetheryte crystal in this area? Or on this map? There's... Oh my fucking god! Yeah, so I actually can't play this game until next week.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
You bored the 7 Dragon Balls? If I were to go to another area and come back, is it easy to come back here? Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play the game till next week then.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Hope this means I can fly! Can I fly? Does this mean I can fly?
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Is that a saddle? You can now ride Midgardsormr. Yes! Oh, thank God. Thank God I can fly, because I am not going to be walking every fucking where. Alright, let me just get to the next quest point, and then we're done. Hope that makes it. It does. It actually will help. Wait. What the fucking hell? Maybe I should take another quest, because there's a dungeon right next door. Yeah, we're not. I'm just gonna fly. Midgard Zomer is now a mount. Let's go. Well, looks like I actually have to fight things now. Whatever. Save this for next week. I know. I actually have to do, Oh, come on! I just want to go to bed, bro. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, we talked to the guidance node. Once you go to this instance, it's back-to-back bullshit. 4-man followed by an 8-man trial. Okay, you were definitely going to be doing this next week. The Ethera Chemical Research Facility now accessible. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Thank you all, everyone, so much for coming. I will see you all next week. We will start things off with the 4-man and the 8-man trial. If anyone plays Final Fantasy XIV and wishes to join, you guys are welcome to join us in the instance. All right, y'all, it is 1:10. It is well past the time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I come back. I'll be joining you for those. Yippee! Thank you all. Thank you all so much for coming. Well, we're going to play more Final Fantasy XIV next week. We play it every weekend. Awesome stream as always. Thank you. Thank you. Those of you watching from YouTube, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It is always appreciated. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I had a lot of fun tonight. Let's see who we're going to be rating tonight on the Twitch side. Let's see who our victim is for tonight. Who is our victim? Wow. Decisions. Oh, Valengo's streaming King of Retail. King Crucial. Let's go ahead and send the raid out to King Crucial TV. They are playing Escape from Tarkov. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep, be good. I'm gonna hit the hay as soon as I start the raid, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye everyone. Good night. Bye bye. King Crucial TV. Bye everyone. You guys have a great night. Bye bye. Those of you joining from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Yo, Syndicate, appreciate the raid. W raid, man. Thank you, brother. How was your stream? Unlocking Yo, sick Fantasia, thanks for the follow. You've been raided by the Syndicate. We've deemed hot code.